Hello. I'm here. I'm ready. It's time. Boom, boom. What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Good question. I got a short list of stuff that I want to fix that was fucked up in the test. I have some UI stuff to tweak. Let me get in Discord. Yeah, general chat. That's what I wanted to do. I like him too. Oh yeah, that's fine. There's a couple people that are a little late to providing feedback. I'm still checking it every now and then to make sure there's nothing new. Moving is definitely the most fun, in my opinion. Gotta love two songs happening at once. You have any examples that you think might be unintended? I'll die. Yeah, you can dash at a ground pound. It seems a little silly to be able to do that. I agree. There's no reason to ever be stuck, really. Kind of like the idea that, like, you know, you're stuck for a second. You start a sword flight, you can jump to dismount. So you're saying... Is that it? Is it that we're going straight to level 2 speed? Is that what it does? Like that. Something about that. We are going straight to level 2 with flight. Like, the dash just does what a dash does, right? Like, that's not unusual. I don't see this as that crazy because it takes energy. Like if you want to expend energy to get a little bit of a dash speed up, you know. It's pretty cool, yeah. I kind of like it. You can't do it if you do it too fast. You don't get the double speed. You got to do it right when you see that. Right when you see it. Right when you see it. Yes. I'm probably gonna stream it at some point. Again. I'm not gonna do it like a lot, like super often, but I do want to do it regularly. Maybe like weekly? I don't know. I want to do a Mario Kart day. Ow. You can do whatever you want. No. They're not discreet, no. I think it's like a hard cut line. It's like there is specifically 1 speed, 2 speed, 3 speed, 4 speed, and 0 speed, whatever this is. I guess there's also slow walking. There's variable degrees of holding the analog stick, but that doesn't count. It's I know, okay, so I guess you go into like a pseudo 5 speed if you dash while you have 4. I think it gives you like a better dash than just going from 3 to 4 does. I'm pretty sure. That'd be cool. So I have half damage on. It keeps. I think someone has half damage on. Is it so that I look at the menu? Is that what it is? Is that what this is about? The top of this one's not right. I'm seeing. There's a soft lock in Red Castle? It could be. Oh. I see. That's interesting. I think you can hit the lever to get out through the wall too, though. Maybe. But I mean, that's... Always allow jumping. I think we could word these two settings better. Hitting the lever through the wall is not like, oh, well, now it's fine, though. You know what I mean? Like, probably shouldn't let people get in that situation. Boom, 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 boom. Is it true? Please, please, please. Right. Okay. A lot different now. Okay, well, that one looks great. Well, it looks mostly great. That one looks mostly great. The pin might be out. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. So that's really interesting. So it freezes an interact prompt if you switch to controller. This is a very unique issue.
Yo.
Up. How's it going?
Doing alright. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I have fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking place.
Oh boy.
I dash jumped onto this bridge in the tutorial,
Yeah.
and I don't have my sword. I can't hit the switch, and I can't get back where my sword is, or to anywhere.
Guess restart is your only option.
I got this.
You can probably make this with a really well placed dash. I'm guessing right side is easier.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, maybe slightly. I could probably do it. You think it respawns me here? It does. Good. Actually, technically terrible that it does that, but whatever. Oh, easy.
Shit, old question.
You know it's not a soft lock. Man. It was talking about how you can jump on your sword and then jump off of it and pull your sword back and then dash and you'll be at 3 speed. Because the sword flight puts you into 2 speed, like pretty quick. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to pay energy for it, which is a little excessive in my opinion, then you're like instantly at 3 speed almost. Definitely faster than 3 dashes.
But yeah, all the speed stations are just discrete. You're just going a speed.
I didn't know what discrete meant in this scenario, but I did explain it.
Yeah.
Hopefully correctly.
Alright, theoretically you can go anywhere from the max speed to slightly below it if you keep turning around or whatever, you know. Did you see the frame perfect attack on the ground thing?
I've done it. It's not hard. It's really, really easy.
Yeah, because we have input buffer, it's really easy.
Oh, that makes sense.
But it's really funny because you can just stand still. Yeah. You don't even have to be running. You can stop anything you do and just stand there and swing. You can move whenever you want. Yeah.
The Schmoovman. The Schmoov man himself. That sucks. Goofy ass sword swing. If there wasn't a buffer to it on the ground, I think it would work a little better. But even then, it's a little...
It's the old state machine entering thing, right? keep changing our state, so we keep not being in a state long enough to lose a sweet state.
That makes sense.
Which should just be calculated outside of the states, probably. Alright, so yeah, what's the texture map menu doing right now?
This looks great. And then when you go into it, it's monkey mode. Some of them are okay, but still a little wrong. That's like a margin thing.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy to fix. The texture margin just needs to be better.
Okay.
For the bottom, needs to be it's at the 80.
Let's see here.
So you find an inner panel somewhere. You were close.
Was that?
Yeah.
Listen,
It's
so, sorry.
gameplay menu, scroll container, panel list, single panel, inner panel.
I see.
And that's the one with this theme style box. If we just go there to texture margin and set bottom to 80.
Oh.
That should be it.
Okay.
Let's scroll down and we'll find out.
Looks good.
And then for the other menus, we just have to make unique, change the color, copy it twice for any inner panels. Yeah, I love the colors we went with, by the way. They're awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Dumbass. Okay, what am I on? Yeah, audio. Good. Perfect. And then, so audio's done. Input.
You have to make sure these are unique style boxes. 'Cause you might be replacing the other one.
I made the style box unique.
Okay. And then you can just copy it into these other ones.
Which is why we're actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're still actually seeing gameplay menu. The audio is green. Oh, but I didn't do it on the other inner of audio.
Yeah, so if you just copy it from the other theme box and copy paste, right? Then if we ever need to make a change to one of them, it'll reflect to all of them.
So,
No, it's the other single panel. Every single panel is a thing.
I'm not seeing another single panel.
You're in input menu right now.
Oh,
Is one.
that actually explains in abundance.
Which I think only has one at the moment.
That makes a lot of sense. Dum, 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 dum. Single panel 2. Inner panel. Styles. Paste. Wait. Okay. Make unique.
Copied from audio, I think.
I guess I should
Or you
just
copied
copy
it from input instead.
You're right.
Wait, you've got both of them open. Should be quick.
Oh yeah, true. Fuck. Right,
You
there's
just
so
have
much.
to learn where to click. You know, there's so many layers to things like this. It's ridiculous.
There really is a lot to it. All right, audio done. Input time.
I tried to lock everything that isn't like a label or a button or something, so we can get to the labels by just clicking on the screen without selecting like 17 boxes first.
Input panel 2 did not get exported. Embarrassing. Someone didn't finish it, I guess. Wait, I think I actually have input panel 2 made.
Wait up, Shoki.
What up, Shoki? Yeah, thank you. Just getting there. It's gonna be incredible, I think, though. What up, Minnie? How's it going? I think we got it. Oh, what's up, Damp? What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Hard ass cut edit. It slipped right past me. Boom, 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 boom. The hell? Weird. There's something amiss with the way that this right side of this border is. See what I mean?
Not necessarily. Oh, I see. There's probably 1 pixel missing from the bottom texture offset. So we set it to 80. We should try 82 or 83.
Okay, okay.
There's like 1 pixel being stretched, I guess, and it looks really weird. So just try on one of the ones on the screen so you can look at it. It's either the bottom or the top is doing it. Try leaving bottom at 80 and then try changing top a little bit. If that doesn't work, then turn left and right off. Try that. Nothing, huh? Is this the same panel? Like, we did copy it?
But you know what? It's this panel. We're on the panel under it.
Okay. Well, they should be the same.
Box.
Ideally, they're the same style box, right? So then this would change both. I mean, we can fix it first, I guess.
There we go.
Nice. I'd try bottom again.
It does stuff now.
Yeah, okay. So it just needs to be a little bit higher, but not by much. Until it's fixed all the artifacts.
Good.
Hmm.
74. I believe appears to be
high. That's interesting.
Yeah. Maybe. I guess so.
Well, fair enough. If it works, it works.
It looks
You have
right.
to make sure to change it on the other color as well.
True.
I guess the best way to check is on the gameplay one because it's so long.
True.
Seems fine.
Uh-huh.
Good. I got my note back from my my guy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna throw them in the chat.
Nice. I'm excited to see. What's up, PB style? How's it going? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There was no Discord announcement. Yeah, this is a secret stream. I do this once a week.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, you're streaming?
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you have to change them on the other ones, but I don't know if you already did. And I
I
wasn't
do
looking.
need to. I changed it on a couple of them. I did audio. I did gameplay. And yeah, you do input. 'Cause it's the smallest one.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't even done.
Nice.
Looking good. What up, Thorn? Crashed Blender over that one.
Honestly, deserved.
True? Maybe. You finally got Deltarune? Look at you. Congrats. Eek. No, that's that game about climbing mountains or something. Ow, I just popped my knee like crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that sucks for you. Yeah, we've got some pretty good data. We're still waiting on a lot of people, to be fair.
It's been very interesting to read this one, because this is from someone who has never seen the game. Or touched it at all.
Oh, nice. I didn't see you posted it. There's some pretty good points in here. A lot of the stuff just like we haven't even began to work on at all though. Like
Yeah, but it's still fair.
yeah, true.
Like from a person who's never seen anything and his first impression is this. This still gives us a lot of information.
It's a lot to think about.
Some of it is also not quite understanding what we want it to be a little bit. Like the dash thing, I think is like, yeah, but also that's the point.
It's
right?
The drawback of doing dash all the time is that you're going so fucking fast that you might fall. Like, like that's the drawback of it. What's up, Salad? Going too fast.
Salad.
Losing control. What battery? Watu P. Watu P to you as well, my friend.
You would say that.
I would. I've been saying this.
I've always said Thank you, Salad. It's my epic shader. So is the dots on the edge, but we could use your help in making that maybe more pixelized, I guess, rather than a vector of circles.
One thing the menu is missing right now is navigation sounds.
Oh yeah.
And I really like those.
Shouldn't be too hard to put them in.
Sorry. That was such a good stretch.
But properly this time. Well, you can adapt the one that's there. This one is like, you can change the direction and the speed and the size of the dots, and the fade is based on the gradient, so that one you can probably leave in place. Have you ever zoomed in on these dots like really closely? They go crazy.
Oh my god.
This is what's happening in your screen.
I'm gonna throw up.
If you zoom out really far, they make funny patterns too. Like every time. It's different every scroll tick, somehow.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I like this song. This is Lumbulana 2?
We need music for that.
For what now?
I'm on that too.
There's a shitload of it. What should we do about this sort of case? Where it's cut off on the bottom. And the top. Jesus.
Oh, that's the scroll thing. I wanna fix that already, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay. And do we want like a scroll bar?
We can have one. We can have one auto displaying already with the panel, but we can also have a custom one.
Mm-hmm. I could make like
the auto display one is also able to be custom, but it's a little less fun. You know.
Yeah. I get that. I don't know exactly what I want to do for it, but I think it'll look good. Having something.
I'm also still open to a better way of showing our current selection.
Oh, then the sword.
I don't mind the sword, but maybe currently the layout is like everything's super far apart, right? The label all the way on the left, and
yeah,
then
this
the
is
thingy
fucked.
on the right.
Yeah.
So we maybe just have to think, how do we want each option to display?
How can we make this the most readable? I think is.
Yeah.
We want to change the layout of this to be the most to maximize readability, I guess. I think the font could come up pretty significantly in.
True. Yeah.
I guess we can't really come up that much in the labels, really.
Well, I mean, we can make the panel header a little bigger if we needed to, right? If that's what needed to be done.
True. True.
You just change the margin at the top.
That would be
and
easy. Yeah.
You're right, Minnie. Let's cancel what we're doing.
That's actually a really good point. Any of the words you just said are in the Bible. What the fuck is a svelta?
Can we write it in doc strings instead, and then auto export it? Yeah, I mean the font is the big one, like the readability of the option you're selecting. We can probably scale up the setting sliders and stuff itself also a little bit.
Some dumb fucking asshole fucked this up, i.e. me.
What happened?
The right side of that one.
No, you forgot to change the green one.
I didn't, well, no, more specifically, I didn't copy paste the green one and only edited one of them.
This is why we only wanted to be one of them, so we never have this.
I know.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Believe you me. I know.
I don't know. I don't think you understand.
I fixed it though. What about that? How about that?
No, I'll write a bunch of issues about it real quick.
That's a good point, yeah. That'd be really funny if you were just like sat here and writing a bunch of issues, talking massive shit mid-conversation.
What if we tell Salah to make the shader with the dots on the edge of the screen be able to be a custom shape?
Custom shape.
It's like
Based
acorns.
on what menu we're in.
Yeah.
It could be like thematic to the menu.
They have like acorns intermixed with shields or whatever, and swords.
That'd be cute.
Be awesome.
That would be cute, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, masks. That was like, sounds like you should make an image for me. Which is true.
That's the easy part. I can't begin to tell you how the current code works. I just stole it from the internet. And set it up.
That's fair.
Yeah. I added one variable to allow us to fade in and out. Did you know you can go straight through that gate if you sword fly in front of it?
You know, I did not, and also I didn't know that our head turning got turned off at some point.
I thought I turned it off, but I've seen it, the code run in a bunch of people playing the demo. So I don't really know what happened.
That's weird.
I turned it off because it was like invalid most of the time, but now it just sometimes works, and I don't know how the fuck.
I do think we should have the character turn into an orb and fly back onto the stage or something, like visual, like whenever they fall off. That's less jarring and more like, you know, visually descriptive of what's happening to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually feedback I didn't think about until I read it and went, that's true. Let's say the new player experience and sort of these checkpointing things, I think are the big ones I want to tackle.
Yeah, I'm excited to. I mean, like, a lot of the problems they had with being a new player, things we already have on the radar and are actively changing, like the entire introductory segment. You know, having some sort of story carrot on a stick. The whole like introduction being like awkward and like I've got to turn my goddamn attack back up.
There's something wrong with that one. It keeps resetting to 0.5, which I think is weird.
I don't like it. It's like, what if you were weaker? Why didn't you make the character weaker?
It's hard mode, you know?
What?
Probably should be an assist at that point, but... We'll turn on the one-shot mode where everything kills you. Falling off, hitting a spike, you're dead. Restart, buddy.
True.
Someone will like it. Not me, but someone.
I didn't know you could skip straight to that.
The message about the audio.
The what?
True. There's a strange clattering sound, and I'm not sure what it's about. It's such a funny comment. I'm unsure what this signifies. It's like, yeah, okay.
That's fair. I do think the ground pound could have better VFX. And maybe some added little particles and stuff, you know? Some... I don't know about screen shake, really, but... it could have a little bit more going, for sure.
You make it like super powerful, then you could have screen shake, but... then it should also have a cooldown, and at that point we don't get the pogo anymore, so...
We'll do the charged one. Right?
I guess we could.
Breaking boxes is awesome.
At Hark.
It's true. Hark's just right.
He made it his mission to hit every box.
Really?
Yeah.
He's gonna love acorn boxes.
True.
Hopefully. Oh. He's gonna be like, this is a bastardization of everything that was good about boxes.
Yeah. When it's box launching or something will be the next thing he said.
I miss how boxes didn't give you anything.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Shit. One trophy on Steam.
We're gonna let you into the forbidden warehouse. This guy's shooting fireballs out of his fucking mouth.
Don't look at him right now. This is a special case.
Is it?
I don't think the other ones do it.
I didn't see that before. Horrible. Horrible sick. Is that what you're referencing? A horrible kid? Horrible is fucking awesome.
People. I love Mushroom Pogo so much. The only right way for them to feel.
It is really good. Speaking of, I meant to test it in the hub and forgot.
With the mushroom height.
Yeah, I tweaked it.
I figured you might. Yeah. We don't have speedrun level right now.
What?
Sorry. They're all hiding at the moment.
Sadness.
I probably should have just put that one back in. The others, I was like, I don't know. We should make button binds for that or something. Or allow you to bind them. It's not hard to add. Luckily.
Hmm.
You're going crazy with it over there.
Yeah, I am kind of popping off. Sometimes it's fun to just go crazy style. I mean, I never even tested the mushroom. I was just playing the video game. It needs to be a little lower. People got really excited when they pogoed this mushroom and it sent them to the moon, though.
Yeah. Whenever I see people get excited about something, I write it down so that I can nerf it. Told me
Suki was playing last night over Discord and immediately found the very small wall climb.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
It's their goal in life to find wall climb, I think.
Oh yeah. I don't want wall climb, so that's good that someone's trying to find it.
That's true.
That's how I see it. This makes sense. Also, this thing you posted. I didn't know, but I had assumed.
Good to get confirmed, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's see. What's up, Cramit? Boom, 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 boom. Not good. What's wrong? It was weird. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Or I hope that whatever's going on is better soon. Oof. It's rough, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes you just be jumping and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna mantle this wall.
Shout outs on wall implementation. Okay. Yep.
It's because it's a 3D video game.
I don't understand.
It's probably because the
consistent on
tree
that
is
line.
a weird angle, if I had to guess.
That's like the perfect angle to be fucky, I guess.
It must be the Brazil. Going pretty well, just chilling. I even think that it's only doing this because of like weird seams or something even, right? Like going pretty well though, going pretty well. We've been reworking some menus. If you want to see them, you know you do. Where's my Twitch dashboard? Yeah, this is our new options menu that we're working on. When you go into it, got like some new panels. I'm not 100% on the font that we're using, but everything else about it I really like. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty clean. We're also still kind of trying to figure out like the spacing of everything. Like this is a little weird, right? Like windowed mode all the way on the left, the actual thing you're editing all the way on the right, and it's like the sword is hovered over that, and it's a little weird right now. The layout's a little weird. Madara. Yeah, the subcategories help a lot, I think. Yeah, I think when you back out of it, it should, like, retract the dots. You know how they we were talking about them sliding in? They should, like, slide back out when you go out.
Like when we go back out to the rotating menu?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also thinking of doing something where they move a little bit more inwards when you go one layer deeper, but I don't know if that would look good. Probably not.
Well, maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. I can kind of imagine it.
I can fuck with it. It's easy enough to try. That's what all the test buttons are for.
It's cool that if you do a full height jump, you're like not gonna hit any of the tree stumps. Like while you're dash jumping through a forest, you know? It makes it like really easy to actually like go through one like that, you know? Without it being like awkward. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. You know you did something good when Godot crashes after it's done. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. This song is what I want to hear, yeah. Ah, yes. Level 3 staircase. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I'm gonna come put fake collision on these stairs so that they play well. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Citrus. I'm not sure that I even noticed. I don't think it should show on top of everything though. Right? Like on top of everything. And you do always show. You know what I mean?
Oh, the HUD. Yeah, the HUD layering is wrong as hell.
Technically, it is always showing it.
Yeah, but
in that scenario.
The HUD code is almost as old as our wall code.
Yeah.
And hasn't been updated even once.
It's one of the first parts of the game that we made.
I definitely have a way better idea of how to do that is, like, actually usable. Because right now, whenever you have to hide or show it, I'm, like, doing some crazy bullshit to make it happen. And it's just not really good.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to... I'm sort of in the UI mindset now, so I want to fix HUD or any of our 2D elements on the screen, really. I want to make sure they're perfect. And the menu, I guess, the shop, dialogue, all those. Your Blue Sky link in the About is broken.
Really?
Which About?
Yeah, in the Twitch About, I guess.
No. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not real. It's not an actual link, it seems. It's an empty link. It's messed up. That's okay, because that Blue Sky link is irrelevant. It's all about this one. You should go to this one instead.
You're not wrong, but still.
This Foxen guy, he's not important. Don't follow him. Sorry.
True. It's true.
I ordered some food and it's like way too much, and now I feel really bad about it.
Just eat it later. Eat the rest of it later.
Maybe. It's like really good though, you know?
Eat all of it.
So I like feel bad that I don't get to eat the really good food, and when I re-eat it, it won't be as good.
Well, yeah, but it'll still be pretty good.
You'd hope so.
I was pretty sure this is just my Blue Sky link. Oh, okay, it's got to be like this, maybe. Maybe this one works.
Checking. Yes. Fixed.
Okay.
We should make a 2D game instead.
Good idea.
Yeah, just easier.
I don't know what to do with the highlight.
Oh yeah.
For this menu.
For the big one or the settings one?
The settings, like the options, you know, and then the 4 panels.
Okay, the 4-panel one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I just put that square with like the wiggle on it, but if we have some sort of, we could do something that wiggles, but it's just like an edge or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the idea of it just being like not super visible, but like obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be too busy. This might be too busy.
Yeah, it should
but
be
it could
something
even just be
simple.
like a white line or like a, you know, border only kind of thing that just wiggles a bit, or even doesn't wiggle if it feels good. We can also do instead that the one that you're currently focused on is zoomed a bit.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would help.
Instead of like a visual thing, or maybe even both.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't even be that hard to do as well. So
at least zoomed for sure. Zoomed is going to be a good part of it either, you know, no matter what we do, I think.
We can actually do the same in the settings one as well, I think. Where the row that we're currently on is like, you know, like a Rolodex type thing where it's just a little bit bigger. It's a little bit forward.
That'd be cool, I think.
I think that might work. Do that. Put this food away, and then let's make some more improvements.
Oh yeah.
Let's improve things somewhat.
Fuck you. No.
You can push your stuff so far. Be good.
All right.
I'll try and get menu navigation and that little zoom thing into both the menus still if I can.
Hello. I'm
like
gonna...
the sounds I think I want to
help?
have in there.
I'm gonna eat lunch real quick. It's funny we eat in 2 different meals at the same time. Give me a minute. I'll push what I got, by the way. Or what I done. Gotta fix this staircase, but... All right. I will be right back. I'll be back.
All right, let's make ship. Guys, you want to make some shit with me while Foxton's out? There's cubes all over the place. Goddamn, going forever. Goddamn cubes.
Hello. I'm back. Thank you for the sub, White Soul. How's it going? Scary.
You're scary.
Hello. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Thank you for fixing that.
Let's see. Let's get the curtain drawn. It should say at the top right, White. It's Rimworld. Boom, 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 boom. I underestimate your stupidness? No. You're not stupid. There's a lot of shit on the screen right now. Well, you might be stupid, but this at least is not evidence.
Yeah, we can't underestimate it yet. You have to be around longer.
Yeah. True. What the hell was this bullshit I did? Ugh.
Alright. I am pushing the sound
Oh shit.
and the zoom in.
Yeah, Lauren, you want to see the menu? Whenever Elsa pushes the sound for it?
Let me do that right now.
What is Golden Souls, White?
It pushed.
Never heard of it. Why'd you do that?
Sorry. I'll grab it back. I'll pull it back up.
Doom 2 mod based on Mario? Oh, I think I am familiar with that, actually. Why is it called that? Because
Be
your
right back
soul
on the screen.
Thank you. For some reason, my chat is full screen instead of half screen with my OBS on the other half. There we go.
Which is really important right now.
It's because I was fixing my thing, is what it was. And I had that full screen. Oh, I already pulled it. What the hell? Have the best gay? Is what you almost sent someone? That's awesome. Have the best gay.
But I haven't had.
Really? You've sent someone have the best gay before? Yo! Thank you for the gift sub to Wonk Donk 64. Holy shit. Yeah, me too. I don't even know who the fuck that is. But let me tell you, I'm ecstatic that's who it is. Wonk Donk 64. Got gifted a sub, Lauren. Congratulations. Wonk Donk 64, I think maybe played Mario Kart with us once. Mario Kart World. They've been here one time on 6-9.
And you were the only one having the game.
Which is kind of awesome. To have only said one thing on 6-9. They maybe were wonk. I don't know. You want to come look at this menu? Get your ass up. That I'll lean over awkwardly and look at it from a fucking 20-degree angle.
Don't let me touch it or interact.
I want to show everybody your cool blue hair.
Oh, that's sweet.
And the stretchies? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Here,
Very
and you
cool.
can say hi to Elsa.
I don't have that one-handed skill that you do.
Yeah, I can like kind of like slap them onto my head.
It's crazy.
Well, I've literally streamed for 10 years. I ought to be able to fucking throw headphones on. It's the only goddamn thing I ever do.
Hello.
Hi, Elsa.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
This is awesome. I like these menus.
They're getting there.
I hope
There's
you
still
do.
some ironing out to be done.
They're really straightforward. I like that.
Yeah, they're clean.
Yeah, very, very. This music is popping off, too.
That's Cuphead.
I love that. Oh, I love these guys. Let's give it up for these guys.
The Stoats.
Oh! Wow. Also, let's talk about how much bigger they are than us. Like, it really puts into... Hang on. They look like they couldn't be, like, that much bigger, and then you, like, stand right here, and it's like, they're fucking huge.
an image for this. Let me find that. Oh.
Burp. You gonna look at the menus though?
Oh yeah, I was.
You just be playing the game.
I was.
Oh yeah, you were looking at all of them. You just started running around.
Yeah, I did. I was like, man, I love this game.
You've seen pretty much everything. I want to put like a scroll bar in these, in this one in particular because it's so long.
I like that.
Maybe I don't know how that would work though with the panels. It'd have to be like a thing to the right side of them.
Yeah, I think just to the right would work. We can also offset the panels a little to the left, a little less wide, and you know, have it there.
Translate.
I forgot that you can't hear what else is saying.
What? You can't just repeat it?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll repeat it. You're fine.
Stop.
She said
I do
no.
not want to fuck it up.
All right, what did you say, Elsa?
I was gonna say we could maybe make the panel texture a little less wide, and then we have in that gap to the right where previously the panel sat, we'd have the scroll bar like sort of sit there, but it would be like we'd have to make it quite close and not make it feel like it's just off center, you know.
I think it has to be like beside them as its own independent thing.
Yeah, it could also be that. I'm just wondering if it's to the side of where the current panel falls, or if it's technically aligned with where the edge of the panel is right now.
It's either to the left of it or the right of it, I think.
Yeah.
We can put it on both sides.
It wouldn't be in the middle, that'd be crazy.
We're gonna put it on both sides. Double scroll bar.
Double scroll. That's a bad one.
What about a scroll bar at the top for left and right, just in case?
That's fucked up. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Evil.
I like
in case you have the magnifier on.
Oh my god. What did you think, Lauren?
I like all the text.
Yeah, the text is pretty good here. I like a lot of this text. I don't like it here as much. Like the font.
I like how this is.
Yeah, you notice it was fucking moving?
No.
That's the coolest part of it.
This is awesome.
Yeah, that's another part of the coolest part of it.
I love that.
Yeah. You just noticed the dots too.
They want the fade in and everything you didn't see.
Lauren thought you just deleted all the menus for fun.
I not noticed those.
You think it's easier to navigate now? Like, do you have an easier time looking at this and being like, okay, what do I do?
Yeah, for sure.
It's still, you know, a little work in progress, but like the way that you select something is a little. We're trying to figure out how we want that to look.
Put the little zoom in on it, and that feels a lot better already, for sure.
Yeah, that is nice. We could dim the ones that aren't like currently active, but I don't know. I kind of like it like this.
I think this is fine. Yeah. Shouldn't be like too intrusive. I like that have the colors there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the symbols you made, the ones that you replaced, are sick as hell.
Yeah, they're
mostly.
And
I appreciate you putting them into the actual correct subfolder, but I didn't.
Yeah. I found where they were, and I was like, because I was gonna replace them, you know, because that's the easiest thing to do. And I was like, well, I ain't doing that.
They were like test menu or some shit.
I think I replaced one of them, and I was like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, I like the input or the assists. I think it's really funny. You just replaced the sword basically with ours.
Yeah,
this is just great.
I made it just a little bit more like our thing.
Yeah.
Figured why not. The cog looks like shit. I kind of hate it. I may
It's a little.
touch it up. It's hard to do circle. You know,
That's true.
circle.
I've heard that before.
Pretty hard.
Minecraft players everywhere.
True. They're right. Camera's perfect though. Camera's great. Volume's
Did you change
mostly
that
okay.
one, or is it the same one?
I did change it. I just made it again from scratch while looking at it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
like
see.
it's fucking yeah, they're all fucking actually just redone. They're the same style for the most part though.
yeah, I was like, I looked at volume, music, and camera, and went, "Oh, I guess he didn't do those."
A lot of them just like looked good, you know? Like what else would volume be, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's true. I
Excuse me.
appreciate display being an actual thing now. It's because I couldn't find the screen as an icon.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I think of when I see display. I kind of like the other one too, but that's more of like specifically for full screen.
I do want to give a shout out to GameIcons.net, who is the free database for all of the icons I used,
Yeah.
and that website is awesome
Well, you know.
because you can pick the color that the icons you download in are, and like
Oh.
rotation and everything. You can put gradients in and backgrounds and everything. It's awesome. It's a great
Cool,
website
yeah.
for all our game devs out there needing quick icons. And then you can have your art guy make them better. That's you. You're the art guy.
True. I like being able to do art. I've always
Oh yeah.
dabbled a little bit, but I've never got really into it. It's been nice. But he's overstimulated. Look at that chunky man. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, true. That's a simpler gear. Or a cog, rather.
Maybe that works where you just have two of them and you don't have to deal with the circle as much, maybe.
Yeah, then it's really just like two circular parts and that's it. This is like, here's 5 circles. Can you tell that it's a shitty circle yet? You know? Oh. Creaking. Oh yeah, I never did my hand stretches. Thank you. I meant to do it while Lauren was playing, but I'm a dumbass. Oh,
Said I did
she's
some.
kicking my ass. You did some?
Did a few.
Did
Not
you?
like the ones you do.
You're just doing with me.
Remember when I couldn't do this at all? Made me feel like I was gonna.
It's hard.
On that.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You're not doing it? You did 2 of them.
I did them.
You said I did those.
I even did these.
In what, in 3? It's not about doing them as fast as you physically fucking can. They're
I did
stretches.
them for as long as I could.
1 second each. This shit ain't even flat.
I try not to.
You know.
It actually doesn't hurt. Mostly this one I get scared.
Why?
Because it puts...
Oof,
I feel so
yeah.
much pressure right here on my
Yeah.
wrist when I do it, and it goes to
Oof.
my elbow.
I hate that. Boom, 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 boom. I really like this song. Michael Shirt. Casey Goo. And Eliza
Shirt.
Velasquez.
At least I didn't call him Thomas Shirt.
Michael Shirt.
Imagine if his name started with a T. It'd be fucked up.
T-shirt. Holy shit. Yeah, that would be sick. Maybe it's his middle name, like Tony. Michael T-shirt. Excuse me. I would definitely name my child something with a T in the middle so they could be T-shirt. I think that would be killer. Oh, dude, I'm owned. I was gonna schmove, but I didn't. You do understand menus. Look at you. Alright. Understander of menus. There's a requested menu feature that we don't have yet. Do you know what it is? Elsa?
I don't know. Hit me with it.
The hitting up and going to the bottom of the page.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. We should do that.
That's
Shouldn't be too bad.
I just thought of it.
Need to figure out a good way to make that menu also have the sound for when you change between the things. So that same place is probably where that should go as well.
Mhm. He's just staring at you. That's probably what it is, yeah. Wait, no, not exit level. Actually, I do want to go check. I wrote down level 3 wizard teleport spot real quick while I was watching someone play this. I assume that means that a wolf wizard teleported to the wrong place, but I don't know which one.
There's a few of them that sometimes decide to overshoot where they're supposed to go. And those are weird, but they also just break occasionally, and I think it's the unloading while they're moving, doing some shit. So I'll have to look at it a little bit more.
What? Let's see. Every wizard seems good so far. I think it was one of these guys. What's crazy? Oh, that. True. I think the platforms are moving kind of choppily. Am I crazy? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell from my stream either way, but...
I can see it on the ones going up.
You can tell riding it too. The tilting platforms like vibrate the screen. Yeah, I think whenever you... Here's what I think happened. At some point, we reworked the camera from the ground up, and it's been in the middle ever since, and we need to move it up a little bit. I think is the your guy mentioned that, I think, too, right? The camera positioning.
Yeah, they did, well, someone did. But yeah,
I know that someone else did too.
To fix. It's literally just a vector in the camera, and you just move it to be above us instead of below. That's not that hard. The interpolation, there seems to be some physics interpolation shit going on with the platforms and things, but it might also be because they've been unloaded once and then loaded in and then they don't work properly. So this is like hard to see, but I do have some ideas on making that better anyway.
Alright, as long as it's known. What happened? Oh, the sword. Yeah, we gotta have like a loud sword thing.
I have an issue open sword for it if you want to throw a suggestion in there.
Maybe we should have the character put out an exclamation mark particle in the direction of an enemy whenever he hits an aggro range. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing ideas. There's something like about swords being too sneaky. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking just some sort of really obvious sound that means they're about to attack. That gives you some time to react rather than the slash sound and then you get hit instantly. Or some sort of animation or both, you know. Just to give them some delay on that first slash at least. You can't see him.
I think the initial thing is, I think we should just do like a quick surprise thing like the fake horn. But it'll be maybe just like a little bit faster than the fake horns. It could, and of course it'll have like a sound that's like pretty alarming along with it, I think. We'll like level it high so the player knows when they're being tracked by a sword.
They definitely just need to have a sound before they do their double slash. That's like noticeable and directional strong, so you can really tell where it is.
Yeah, that is true.
So you can at least learn eventually what that sound is and what that means for you. The first time they might still get you.
I think they do have a sound.
I just think maybe it's not clear, or like too late. Like it's too hard to dodge after you hear it response time wise. I'm not sure though.
Here it is.
I haven't really tested it thoroughly. I just know that.
No, it has a sound. I just really quiet, and also not like a great indicator of you're about to get fucked up.
Yeah.
It's really fucking faint. Especially because from the distance they're able to start it, right? Like,
yeah, it's also, you don't really have response time. If you jump as you register that the sound is coming in and it's not on the screen and you're not ready for it, there's no way. Like, you're not gonna jump in time because they're already moving by the time the sound's finished. It needs to be like before they start moving.
I think the sound's just too quiet. The sound is way before they start fucking moving. Like, it's a proper wind-up sound. It's a sound for the wind-up. It goes, wow. It sounds like a fucking cadet
I've never
space
even heard
pinball. I swear to God,
Too faint.
I swear to God, it's happening. I mean, do you hear it
I
right
believe
now?
you.
I guess
I
you
didn't.
can't hear the stream.
I hear both myself and you twice when I open your stream volume.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's a bit hard to hear fucking anything.
Exactly, yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
definitely
I mean,
got
it just should
something.
be louder for sure. Maybe that's just the real
Maybe it
issue
should
then.
be centered on you when they do their, like wind up sounds or something. I don't know.
It should be important that we know
Or-
the direction though as well.
Or
I'd
like
rather it should be louder.
maybe the fall off for it should be less too.
Yeah.
There just shouldn't be fall off for it. Is maybe part of it.
Yeah, that could actually be a good one.
That way,
I
you
want
know,
it to be louder when you get closer, but yeah, it should be just the same all over.
we might be able to tweak the sound to be a little bit more of a warning as well. Because I don't know if it was made with being like this you're about to get hit in mind, but maybe it was. I don't know.
Get more of an emergency kind of thing. We could also have, once we get a hold of how to really properly move the player's head and things,
Mm-hmm.
have him react to it. Like he glances over his shoulder or some shit like that, or in the direction of where the thing is.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Ooch. Thank you. Ramble types was so fucking easy that I'm mad I didn't do it like 100 years ago. Sometimes you just have the right vision for how to do something and you're like, I do it now.
Yeah. That's how I felt. You just get some idea in your head and you're like, I'm gonna go try this, and then it just worked.
Oh, is this the one that doesn't teleport? The weird one with the fireball in his fucking mouth?
That's possible, actually. Oh yeah, it's stuck, and then what the fuck? It's gone now.
What's crazy is his crazy ass leaf particle effect was still there.
It's still there now.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm bitch.
You found the gap.
I did. I wonder if there's an on our back state for the sword that we could possibly put it in that would visually look okay.
Oh boy.
Like, I wonder if I could put the sword on our player's back in an animation. I mean, like if we wanted them to have that during dialogue or something, like, and it look right, you know. Maybe we'd have to maybe scale it down a little bit or something, but
Just cheat like everyone does.
I feel like maybe we could do it, but it would, I don't know. The back of his head juts out, which is kind of annoying, but I don't know. I might try something.
He's got an arm strap like one of those fitness people. He just straps it to his vambrace.
I just think it'd be nice if he wasn't holding his fucking sword straight out in every dialogue.
Yeah.
You know? He's like always just doing this. I hate that. Fucking A pose. Tall motherfucking shadows up here. What's up? Looks great. I think it looks perfect, honestly. You did a great job. I don't think there's anywhere on the whole thing that looks bad at all. How about you? Yeah, you too. Black Wanderer. Just make the rest of level 1. I mean world 1. Sorry. Level 1 is done. Please. I might add some platforms or something. I think we mentioned that. But I don't know.
Yeah, it was an idea, but I do like it just being more basic.
The simplicity of it does kind of set it apart from the other levels in a way, you know. We don't want everything to feel the same.
There's so much large space in that level, and it's kind of nice. You can really go fast in it, I think. Whereas the others are a lot more platform, and they're more about using your jumps and dashes in a smart way. But it does have less options in terms of like total movement you can do. Yeah, I think level 1 is fine. We can just keep it that way. Like I don't really see any point where it'd be like, oh, that sucks.
I think it's kind of exciting for like mechanics to be rolled out. Yeah. You know, one at a time. We can have like a very basic first level that's just like got some moving platforms and spikes and I don't know, like maybe we should have like a fourth enemy that we introduce at some point in World 1, but
level. Maybe.
But
I think there's some more platforming types that we should probably add first.
Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, and that's a lot easier though. Platform types, I think, right?
You're also super welcome if you have like an idea for a level where you're like, I want this sort of dash pickup here.
I do want to experiment with pickups, like as far as like a pickup that gives you another jump, for example, or something that like it could reset your jump and your dash or some shit, you know, something fucked up like that.
Like, if you have a strong idea for something like that, I'd say just make the level for it, and then it will not be hard to implement. On my side, anyway. And then we can think about what it looks like graphically, you know, but mechanically it should be not too bad. No.
People mentioned like challenge levels that were like specific, like short things like pogoing or something, you know, that are just like out in the world, maybe. I think that could be interesting. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think we could start by having something like that in a tutorial cave thing, right? Probably to introduce the concept of dashing and pogoing. Maybe that's something if you feel like taking on a challenge. Build a big interior.
Yeah, I do want to do some interior stuff. Oh. We could have a pickup that like lets you throw your sword, or like you can use your sword throw like 3 times and it'll like shoot out a phantasmal sword copy of your sword instead. You could make like 3 platforms without having to actually throw your sword or something. And if you pick up the pickup again, it'll like delete the platforms you've made, you know, so you can't make like 90 of them.
Infinite sword boolean will come back.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of it a lot actually. That'd be really cool.
I think that would.
And it really puts more power into our unique.
You could even make the
platform element.
platforms that that they make like different and like bigger, maybe easier to jump onto.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. Boom, 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 boom. You know what would be nice?
Well,
If we could make like one-way cloud platforms where you could like jump through the bottom of them. And like that could be that could be like what the sword platform is. Excuse me. Because you know, like so many people jump into the fucking bottom of it. It drives me crazy. That would not be a problem if you could just jump through the bottom of it.
I actually really like that. Yeah.
I think that would be really nice.
Wonder how I can do that, but I think that should be cool.
I'm gonna have to make a cloud platform or something.
Yeah, it would be a cool platform element to add to a level.
A semi-solid platform is exactly what it is.
We have the sound from placing it every time.
Oh yeah, I love the sound of placing semi-solid platform. I didn't know what you were talking about.
How can you not?
I thought you meant the sound of placing the platform. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, of course we're gonna have a sound for that. We're gonna have a sound for jumping through the bottom of the cloud. It'll be the sound of something falling through the fog.
Someone at Nintendo woke up and was like, what if every item you place keys with the music in the background?
And they were like, holy shit, put this guy in a fucking white padded room.
Yeah.
And also do that.
And also do it. But
also
like keep him there for next time. Yeah. I want to be that guy. Wake up with a crazy idea and people go, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think that power-up idea is also cool because it's sort of unique to our game, which is cool.
I like the idea of putting more into that thing to teach people that it's like a cool thing that you can do, even remind them that it's also a thing that you can do, because I feel like a lot of people have forgot.
We could do a flight power-up that lets you have like a boost basically, and you could like have to fly between them or something. I guess, like, to be fair, that's already sort of just a boost ring, but you could put boost rings in levels like going upwards, right? And like have the player fly upward through them, right? Like reach a high place.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
You'd have to like go through the boost rings. I think it could work.
Yeah, that would definitely just work right now, even.
Yeah, but I wasn't even thinking about that when I started talking. I was like, yeah, this different thing, and then I was like, I could actually just do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think of like what makes us unique, you know, our in our kit, in our moveset. And like that's what we would want to make gimmicks based on, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could do some non-unique gimmicks, but those would be like really
like
cool.
The double jump pickup is cool, but it's also simultaneously not really like emblematic of our game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Whereas
I
like
really
throwing
like
the sword,
football.
flying on the sword, like those are the big things, you know?
The football platform is an awesome idea.
I think that would be really good.
That's probably a good one to also have introduced first. Because we need to drive home somehow that that's a mechanic that people can play around. And from the few people I've seen play, that seems to be forgotten quite quickly.
What if,
Even
like,
though
when
it's the
you
first tutorial?
what if when you throw your sword in the wall, it spawns a cloud platform, and even when you pull your sword back, it'll like stay for like 5 seconds or 3 seconds or something? You think that does that let people climb the entire universe? I don't think it does. It might.
It'll make wall climbing easier again, unless
Maybe you
it
can't spawn more than
despawns
one at
grow
once.
again.
Maybe there's
Yeah,
like a
that could-
cooldown on it for a second after it pops. I don't know though. I think you should still
But
be
then
able
I'd
to
also
jump
say-
onto your sword, but it just won't do like the assisted cloud platform. I don't know. What are you gonna say?
I think we'd muddy a little bit what mechanics work when with that. Like, would you be able to mantle the cloud?
It would be nice, but I don't think
Yeah,
you
that
would
feels
need to. But I would like if you could. How could you? I guess we're in the unique position to theoretically create a mantleable semi-solid platform, which wouldn't make sense
we can do whatever
normally.
we want. I'm trying to think, how would we do this without it being then easier to
Yeah.
climb walls? Because I'm not worried about doing it. I do think it maybe takes away a little bit from the whole idea of your sword itself is the platform, which is quite cool.
That is pretty cool. Your sword creating the platform is also pretty cool, though. I don't know. We could make the sword bigger in the wall. But I do think
That's
the
big, yeah.
semi-solidness is like such a benefit mechanically.
Making it a semi-solid, I think, is definitely something we should try and see how that feels.
We could do it like as it is,
because,
but that would be
I mean,
kind of
right now-
weird.
Right now, it spawns a square with stars anyway, so jumping through the magical stars is like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, but you jump into the sword too. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I mean, graphically, we can resolve these if we need to.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know if we can resolve jumping vertically through a sword.
Well, what if the sword is made of star particles instead of the actual item physically?
It could be. That could work.
That's like the cloud idea, but it's just a different graphic. It's basically basically all I got. I don't know. We can mess with it a bit though, for sure.
I like the concept. Either way.
I think having semi-solids would be good to introduce in a level somewhere, as well as the pickup for making multiple things. I think we should write those down because they're awesome. The other pickups we'll remember anyway, like extra jump, extra dash. Those are almost negligible to write. Although we could write them down, I suppose. Trying to think of other cool things. Dashing up or upwards is cool. We could use that somewhere, and should maybe even.
Dashing upwards?
The flying upwards, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe some sort of pickup that makes your slow fall stronger.
Like low gravity?
Yeah.
Sort of. That could
Like
be
you
cool.
could like sort of tornado your way down. Like we add some extra graphics to really drive that home.
We could have like
maybe
a really
spin
high
faster or
area, you know, like a really high island, and have low gravity
Oh.
there, like as a mechanic in
That'd be
a later level or like a couple levels.
That'd be cool, yeah. I'm also thinking something like, you know, like a thing that makes us spin faster, practically, so that we lose less height. Like we add an extra graphic to it, like we turn into an actual tornado on the way down or something like that. To make it a graphic. But there's like a lot of platforming we can do with this. obviously. I do like the idea of a really big mountain, sort of peak type
I think that would be
area.
awesome. And it's like almost in space because everything's already pretty high up.
Yeah. The only thing that lets you go above the fog, above us.
That would be insane.
It's like sticking out through it, and if you get to the top of the level, you can look on the second layer of the world. Hear me out. Every world is on its own layer of fog floor. Oh,
oh my god. You just go up.
Yeah, you go through the first
Holy
fog
fuck.
floor, and you go into the second world.
You think I should just separate the tutorial into a different file?
Yeah.
And then we'll just like make two blend files be in one level.
If we have to, yeah. Or even if we just want to move it somewhere else than the hub. Like, I think Tidal Island would be a better place for a tutorial, but...
That's where I want it to be.
But yeah, you can move it into however many blend files you want. We just move it into place, and it should be fine.
I might be able to import it into Tidal Island from here, but...
Whatever's easiest for you. Multiple blend files is never an issue. Luckily, we have nothing tied to it on that level.
Mm-hmm. This is a sick song. They actually made a banger on Pokemon Sun and Moon. I think they have a few actually. Oh, this one's sick.
Didn't they make music?
It turns out they do. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a big water. Nice big ice water.
Oh.
What the hell, bingo? Do you have any tips for staying motivated and or driven to keep working on a long-time project like this? Or long-term, excuse me. I don't know. I'm a hyper fixator. Like, if I start doing a thing, especially creatively, I'd love to just work on that thing. So I'm like not like the guy to ask about it, really. Like, I wouldn't really know what to do if I didn't want to work on it, you know what I mean? I'd say find something fun that is related to the project that you do want to work on, is what I would say. There's always like something I can work on, you know? Sometimes when I don't feel like working on the game, rarely, I'm like, you know, I just don't know what to work on. Everything that I need to work on sucks. You just, you know, sometimes you gotta work on some shit you don't want to work on, and sometimes you can get away with pivoting to something else for a little while, you know? I'm gonna giggle over there.
And he's talking to the kid. And the kids are so fucking true.
That's so funny. Goes to show Dragon Slayer 4 is exclusive to MSX and NES. I mean, my wife's snicking. She said, duh. I've heard of anything that he just said. I've heard of even one thing he just said. If you're wondering how accurate that is, she said, stop reading my mind. Whenever I said that. I think I'll probably continue this this tutorial revamp tomorrow. I might stream Dune. Stream some Dune. Been having fun with Dune. Been doing it. Been doing it for me. Yeah, I think this is gonna be cool. We're basically gonna set up like an introductory area. I'm gonna have to spruce it up a little bit. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make this good instead of bad. Legend of Heroes? I don't even know Legend of Heroes, actually. Oh, I don't know Dragon Slayer. So, there's that important bit of trivia. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then I think I'm gonna switch to Dune for a while, and we'll continue this tutorial tomorrow. Continue the tutorial area tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a lot better. I have a lot of really good ideas for how to revamp it. I'm excited. Anyway, I'll be back. What up? Sorry about that. Me and Lauren were getting the yard mowed while it was cool for a little bit. It was a good opportunity. We're about to switch to Dune. Thanks for the raid, Cliffy. I appreciate it. We're gonna continue this. We're reworking the tutorial area of Whiskerwood Vale. I'm gonna continue that tomorrow. Thank you. I jump scared your ass? Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy. I'm not sure what that would mean, though. Let me see. Get rid of all these tags that are game dev related. I'm so sorry. You hate to get scared assless. All right, no more music ever again. Ugh. And I'm back. And I'm back. I'm gonna make a guy on Cliffy's server. Maybe right now. I might go ahead and make them. Sorry, Dune takes forever to open every time. I'm kind of a dumbass. Pleasant asphalt evening. I don't think that's what that means. Hold on. Hold on, the shaders are shading. I gotta change the YouTube title as well. Here, we'll end the YouTube stream.